Sorry. At least everyone's awake now. Okay, now I'm ready. Hi, good morning. Cheers, cheers for the cheers, Roy. By the way. Yeah, let's get right into it. Highlands. It's always a good day when we're working on Highlands. We're gonna finish this little chippy chip. This tiny little grid here, and then we'll probably move back to our previous strategy of doing rows. Only problem is I don't really know what row we can work on next, because I've kind of gone AWOL. So we might actually just do a bit of work in this upper area as well. Well, we'll see. Most important thing is we'll get some work done. Let me do a quick road call. Hey Roy, Glitz, Shesta, Arcane, welcome to the chat. First timer. Hey FaZe, Laza, Min, Toby, Ersj, also welcome. First time chatter. Howdy. Lorthiz, good morning. Admiral Jacob, Menno, Arcane, Queer Crip.
Time for a celebration!
Network.
777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777 777.
Is that a political statement or? Thank you for the 50 months, CK. Also hello to you. Night Owl, Grizz, Captain Moorin. I think that's everyone. Thanks for the 50 months, dude. Alright. It cut off? Oh, so what were you trying to say then? Yeah, I think the problem with working on these cells here is that apparently Caro has worked very closely to this because she's worked on the Great Forest. So to avoid any merge conflicts from happening, we're just gonna stick to this area and probably work our way up and go back around. To be honest, I'm pretty much done here anyway. Actually, let's check the grass. Pod demanded you to do it, eh? Okay, well, I'll let it slide then. Oh crap, wrong grass. This is with the, this is with the grass turned on. And this is with the grass turned off, yeah. Yeah. Disabling the grass makes it easier to work because you can actually see what's on the ground. When you have all the grass, it looks much nicer, but it's very difficult to see where you're working. That's the reason why I tend to just kind of turn it on and off on a whim. Having said that, let me quickly. Oh yeah, I remember. I saved this for this stream. I remember now. This is the Shrine of Kinnereth, which I rebuild. That on its own is not too special. What is special is this NPC here. Her name, I've forgotten. Brawlsa and Darren. I think I have a tab open about her. Yeah, Brawlsa and Darren. I need my glasses though if I'm gonna read anything. Oh yeah, Captain. Totally missed that, but thanks. happy lurking, and maybe see you a bit later. Okay, so this lady, is her head gone? Oh, it's because I have the, okay, there you go. Okay, so this lady is Bralza Andaran, who is a dark elf mage that can teach you destruction magic. Now, in order to get her to teach you that destruction magic, you need to do a little quest. She's here at the Shrine of Kinrith, and she wants you to hunt bears. And apparently in her schedule as well, she spends most of the day hunting. And her lines in-game are, "Begone, stranger, I have business with Kinnereth's shrine and I will not be disturbed." If you ask her about training, she will say, "If I were to aid you, you would have to assist me. I would strip the creators of their works. You will help me with this. Bring me 20 bear pelts as proof you've helped tear nature asunder. Then we shall speak of spells and teaching." So, I thought we would lean into this a little bit. So she wants to kill animals. Cool. In Oblivion, for some reason, she didn't have a camp. She had one bedroll, and that was it. There was no way for her to get food. Well, I mean, her ways to get food is probably to kill everything, but there was no area for her to prepare food. There was no little campfire. There's nothing. There was only one bedroll, and the bedroll is still there. But I thought we would add a little bit around it, and since she asked you to kill animals, I thought it might be interesting to have, I don't know, like a few dead animals in the area. Like for instance, here we can put down a dead deer and use a fire decal on the stone to make it look like, you know, she shot a fire bolt its way and it, you know, died on impact. A tanning rack, that was what I was thinking at first as well, but then I thought, this lady, she only asks you to kill the animals, and she seems much more focused on that the animals are actually dead than, you know, using the animals for consumption or doing anything with the raw materials that come from them. So I think it might be good to try and stick to the theme of just cold murder. Yelling for sport. Hey, Echoes. Good morning. I'm wearing my Witcher shirt today. Huh? Too bad I'm not actually doing any witchering. While we're at it, make sure the grasses are painted on correctly. I think this is a nice spot for a dead deer. Oh. Difference from plan and dream is a date. You talking about Skyblivion? Okay, creation kit just vanished for me. Yeah, target practice, or I think her idea is to get attention from the gods by killing the animals, and this is the Shrine of Kinnereth, and Kinnereth is the goddess of the heavens, the winds, the elements, and the unseen spirits of the air. Bit vague, isn't it? Sky, air, and wind. But she's very clear about her being obsessed with Kinnereth, so... Alright, this one needs to die. MD. I'm still a bit curious about your remark, Xen Mako. Here's the save. Hey Jan. Hey Wen, good morning. Trick now is to find a fire decal. Or a scorch mark. Decal. Decal blood. We don't really... Well, maybe we need a bit of blood. Flame burn. Frost blast. It looks like we don't have decals for lightning. You know, in Skyrim, when you shoot something with lightning, there's a different kind of scorch mark. That would have been perfect. But it doesn't look like there's a decal to place those manually, which is weird because the game is using decals that fade away over time. Let's see what this does. Well, that does nothing. Frost blast. Not a great success. This is also doing nothing? This is weird.
Time for a celebration!
Hello there.
Krieger, hello there. Welcome back. Good morning. So they do show up here. Huh? That is very strange. Thank you very much for the 50 months, dudes. That's very kind of you. Time flies when you're having fun. When you release the mods, do you plan on implementing some sort of bug report feature, or is the plan to try and find and fix most of the bugs on your own before release? Well, I mean, definitely we want to fix most of the bugs ourselves. We'll probably have a bug report channel in the Discord, where you can leave the bugs you found yourself. What is that? Dragon landing? Oh, that's kind of cool. Didn't know that was a thing. Balmer glow. That's blood. Yeah, I think we'll just use this. It might show up in game. Maybe it has to do with the fact that the rock itself is also using a decal. or a directional material. Who knows? Alright, so for her camp, I'm gonna give her a little campfire as well. Instead of a deco, you could use full-on snow or ice crystals. Yeah, the problem is you can nice fireworks. You can interact with the deer, so you can drag the deer away, and if you do that, the ice crystal will just be floating in the sky. So those are kind of the, you have to think of what the player is gonna do as well. And I'm gonna anticipate players to try and you know, drag the deer around, and then it's just gonna look weird. I know, stupid players. Drunk homie. I'm one of the people working on Skyblivion, yeah. Luckily there's a big team all doing their part. It's not just me. It's a team effort, very much. But yeah, welcome. I guess maybe this is your first time watching the streams then. By all means, if you have questions, let me know. I'm sure either myself or someone in the chat will be able to answer anything you might be curious about. New footage from YouTube, it looks awesome. Thanks, dude. Yeah, it's coming along nicely. It's been in the works for a while, to be fair. But yeah, usually you have AAA studios working on this for a couple years with a multi-million-dollar budget. Unfortunately, we have to do it without that. Be great if you got that kind of money, though. But it's fine. Whose camp is this? So this is the camp of this lady over here. She's an instructor in destruction magic. So you can go to her and she can teach you to improve your destruction skill. However, before you can get her to teach you destruction, you will need to complete a small quest where she asks you to kill 10 bears. And in her dialogue, she's very vocal about wanting to get the attention of the gods, and her way of getting the attention of the gods is to kill their creations, in this case animals, to win their favor. Not sure if that would be really effective, but yeah, if you want her to help you with your training, you're gonna have to you know, help her out, destroy a couple of bears. Well, couple, 20. So yeah, very, very interesting quest line. Thanks for the save. Yeah, if you have suggestions, by all means, you can suggest a way. You added more destruction to the monument. Well, she's worshipping the god Kinnereth, and this is her shrine. So I don't think a way to worship a god would be to destroy their shrine. Like, this shrine has been kind of destroyed over time. It's very old, but maybe we can add, you know, like a training dummy with scorch marks, to add a bit of, the idea that she's she doesn't hate the gods. She worships the gods, but her way to get into the gods' favor in this instance, Kinnereth, is to kill a bunch of animals. No, she doesn't worship Hircine. It's also good to know that different races have different ways of worshipping similar gods. She's a Dunmer, maybe that has something to do with it. Whatever Bethesda's idea was, I'm sure that they had something in mind for this. I'm just gonna follow along.
Master.
Good morning, Bruder.
Good morning, Bruda. Box of vegetables? Yeah, we can do that. Skyblivion is during the time when you start Skyrim, right? No, it's Skyblivion really is a remake of Oblivion. So it's the same locations, same stories, just with updated graphics. Well, I say just with updated graphics. It's not it's not quite that simple, but yeah. I'm also gonna have some burned books. What? We had that fire decal. So let's see if it actually works on these ones. Oh yeah, it does work on this. Might need to use the smaller one though.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Crap, I don't have any more water. Need to get some in a bit. Yo, mister, how's it going? Good morning. Potato. Potato. I have a funny story about a potato. As some of you probably know, I'm Dutch. I grew up in Netherlands, still live there. In Holland, we grow a lot of potatoes. A lot. And a lot of the potato fields, once the oh man, doesn't fit in the, that is stupid. Yeah, so a lot of these potato farms, when they've harvested their yield, they often leave a lot of potatoes lying on the land that the you know the tractor simply didn't pick up. It's not efficient for them to go back and manually pick all the potatoes out that were missed, so they just leave them. So what often happens is that, you know, kids who are bored, like myself, will go and try and get those potatoes, and I don't know, take them home. When my dad was a kid, though, they did that as well, with one difference. They also would grill the potatoes. So when I came back one day with potatoes from the little patch of land nearby, he told me the story that when he was a kid, they used to do the same thing, and only they would grill those potatoes at home. They would create a little fire in a fire pit and grill those potatoes. So I told my friends this as well. That we should grill the potatoes. The question then was where we're gonna do it, and I don't know why, but for some reason we thought we would do it in the forest instead of at someone's home with an adult present. So what ended up happening is that 4 kids in a forest created a pile of dead leaves and twigs, set this ablaze successfully, threw in some potatoes, and basically expected the fire not to spread. I think maybe 5 minutes later, the entire area where we were grilling those potatoes, it wasn't ablaze, luckily, because I think it was fall or spring, so it was still quite moist, but all the dry leaves that we had were burned up, and the fire was trying to burn all the wet leaves and twigs around us. So of course it didn't work, but there was so much smoke coming from this, and we as well, we threw more dead leaves on it to try and extinguish the fire, which we did. But without the fire, there was so much smoke, and we panicked, and we all just ran away. Very stupid, but in hindsight, it was fun. It was fun. I'm gonna have to say it was fun. Yeah, and luckily that there wasn't like an actual fire, so we have that going for us. But it probably wasn't the smartest thing to do. I never actually told my dad that because of him we almost burned down the forest. Legend says those potatoes are still roasting. Yeah, the potatoes burned as well, so we ruined some good potatoes. Set up fireworks for my wife on her summer birthday. Brought me nearly set a dry field ablaze. We're able to stomp it out. Yeah, I learned my lesson. Have your dad just heard everything? I closed my door. This is between you and me, chat. I honestly, I think I'm gonna leave it at that. No, actually, let me put a few things in here. Maybe a skill book. Destruction. Another destruction potion. Destruction book. Come on. Well, That works too, I guess. Tell him right now for content? No. Decorating these places seems fun too. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I think at some point you've kind of done it all though. And me especially, like just for the last couple of months, I've really been in this mood of just, you know, get shit done, get shit done, get shit done. So it feels like I'm rushing a bit more than I used to. Okay, this camp is done. I'm gonna quickly check up my map, but meanwhile I'll also jump in game so we can take a look at this place properly. Hey Resonastos. Good morning, yeah, it's 12:30 p.m. Thanks for the save. Okay. Makes me think of Ark. Always run mods that let me decorate every time I go all out. Yeah, I mean, it is a lot of fun to do that. We have an interior department who, well, they do a mix of things. They do dungeons, which is a lot more complicated and requires more time. But there's also, every once in a while, we'll have a new city that is finished, 3D wise, and then you can basically spend an entire month decorating, you know, a dozen houses, which is fun. Minus 23 and 12. W test for 10 real. 23 and 12. Quickly refill my water bottle, so I'll be right back. Okay. Whoops. Oh shit! I should show you this as well. Hey. I'm wearing my Twitch socks. For those who turned up to the stream yesterday, I showed off the new Twitch socks I got. Yeah. Okay. Good? Yeah, that's good. Ah, beautiful. I was hoping that would work. I put a butterfly landing marker on the tippy top of the tent. That is great. That is cool. Okay, so this is what we just put together really quickly. The camp. There's a bunch of butterfly markers on the shrine. There's some of these as well. But yeah, to be fair, most of the work on this was done yesterday already. Okay, so it looks like the scorch marks are actually not showing up on these rocks, Probably because there's already a directional material applied to it. But I mean, still, having a dead deer, I might as well add like a dead bunny in the area as well. Because this lady is crazy. My cat likes the bird noises. As long as he doesn't attack your screen. We're now in my favorite area of Oblivion. Well, I hope I did it justice. I did give the area quite an overhaul. So here's our target dummy with the destruction magic, scorch marks. Okay, so one thing I didn't check was the grass. So we need to make sure the grass doesn't grow in the fireplace. But that's an easy fix. I changed the Highlands a bit in that, for one, they're a lot more mountainous. But in this area where we're now, I tried to create a very serene looking valley. So the area between the two, so we have a mountain over there, and we have also not quite a mountain, but there's definitely a lot of elevation on the left as well. So in between I tried to create a valley, but a valley that is treeless, or there's very little trees growing here, in order to better distinguish the areas from the mountains and the other areas in Colovian Highlands. I thought it would be nice to have this visual differentiation. And I think it worked out quite well. I'm really liking the way this looks. It looks very unique. It looks like a very unique place in an already cool area. I don't think it takes away from anything either, because you go to the right to any of the mountain paths and you'll be right in the mountains. On the left here we have the ravine. Not the ravine, the canyon. Give me a sec. I'm trying to sit on one of those fitness balls because my back's been hurting a lot from sitting down too much lately. Disable combat.
Well, look who we've got here.
We have a little bandit camp up here. That path we worked on early this week, it leads up to a castle in the mountain as well, which is pretty cool. Roger likes to watch TV. Often watch the stream with me. Boy, ain't that just the cutest thing. And that's kind of it, I guess. That's the valley. So I think it's about time that we return back to the mountains, because this looked good. The only thing we have to fix is the fireplace really quickly. So when I hit 8, the grasses are enabled again, and you can see exactly where they're in the way. A bit finicky. Okay, so this should be enough then. What you saw me take a screenshot of earlier was of the butterfly sitting on top of the tent. For those who maybe have not seen me do that before, these spheres, they are the spawners for the butterflies, and these orange arrows, they determine where the critters, where the insects will land. So we have one over there. There's one on the rock. There's one on the flower. There's one here on the way shrine. There's some of the pillars. There's oh, there's not one on that. Forgot. No, there is. Yeah, these markings, they were not supposed to actually show up in game. And I saw a question about that earlier. That's just a glitch. If I refresh the creation kit, we'll give it a second, it'll be gone. Didn't mean for that to be in game. This on the right is a sitting marker. So when the NPC is sandboxing around, they might just sit on the ledge, which will, I think, look pretty cool. And we put a bottle of wine next to it. So should you ever come across this area and see her sitting on the ledge, do send me a screenshot. I would love to see it. Yeah, the Adoring Fan will be back. All the characters from Oblivion are going to be back. Okay. I guess it's time for me to figure out where we are on the map. So we have to do the row of cells above Fort Dirich. Pretty sure I've done a lot of those already. Yeah. Okay. The way I usually work through the map is I go from left to right and just work my way up in rows. Sometimes this doesn't really work. It depends on the area, really, because you kind of have to make sure that everything fits together nicely. So sometimes you'll take, I don't know, like a grid like this, 3 wide, 3 up, 3 down. So like you get one nice area that works together very nicely. But yeah, for now I'm gonna just work from left to right to make sure that we do this right and we get some proper progress done. This cell, you can see in the... No, I'm blocking that with my face. There's a window to the left that shows off the coordinates where we are. So we are in -22 and 11. -22, 20, 21, 22. That one's done. That one's done. I have a map. I can show you really quickly. I have a map over here where I keep track of my progress. So I mark everything that I finished in green. Here's everything we finished. I'm pretty sure most of this is done, but we just need to make sure, and then we'll move up a slide and we'll keep working that way. All the orange ones or yellow are cells that have an Oblivion gate in it. And I want to save those for last. So today, hopefully, we can get a few rows done. That'd be nice. I have a few hours to spare, so with a bit of luck, it's going to be a productive weekend. Might as well show you really quickly what the entire claim looks like. So these cells we've done over the course of a month, 2 months, maybe, and we have this remaining. I think these cells are going to be much easier though. This one was a big area, and it was also a lot of me getting adjusted to this new claim, this new area. After we finish this, we're going to move on to the Gold Coast. Finish that. When that's done, we can get to do all the Oblivion gates. When that's done, we'll see what happens. It depends on the areas on the map that need work, and the people that are working on them. I know the Ludist is working on this area right now, so depending on whether he can finish the area or not, I can maybe take that on. I know the Gerald Mountains are one of the oldest areas in the game right now. They were done at the very start of development, so they might not hold up. The Valus Mountains need to check over, similar to the Highlands, so there's enough work to be done. But we're actually getting close to finishing the world map now. So the rest of the map is done. So this area has just finished the first pass. Caro finished that this week. I have to give that a look with the landscaping lead and see if we can provide any feedback. This area was recently taken on by Thea. That is in very early stages. 8 and 9 or 8 and 10 are finished. 7 and 9 are about halfway finished. The Heartlands is finished. This area is finished. The Jarrah Mountains are finished-ish, but they're a bit rough. The big problem we have with the Jarrah Mountains right now is that, and this is a satellite map of Oblivion, by the way. This is not the Skyblivion satellite. The problem we have with the Jarrah Mountains is that it's very gray. There's very little snow on there, so we want to snowify it a bit more to make it feel a bit more distinguished. And the Valus Mountains is also done. So across the whole, we're pretty far along with the map now. I'd say in the next 6 months, I expect us to have first pass done on the world map, which is pretty exciting. Yeah, Gold Coast shouldn't take long. Gold Coast is similar to the Colovian Highlands. Some areas need a bit of work, others are completely fine. Okay, so this is all done so far. That is done. What's the project called? It's working on off timer. Yeah, that's Beyond Skyrim. Beyond Skyrim is doing it all. Yeah, once you get the hang of it, it's definitely quicker.
You're a perfect person for a guy like me, and your eyes are shiny like you don't see. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law.
Release 6 months confirmed. I wish. It'd be great if we only had to do the world map. I feel like we'd be done a lot quicker. Okay, so this I have not been keeping track of my progress properly because I've done a lot more than I've ticked off on my map. Minus 30 and 11. Down till here. Okay, this is where we can maybe get into it a bit more. Haven't done any work here yet. Got a Oblivion gate. Minus 12. So let's just dig into this plot. How are you going to solve dark weather around Oblivion gates? Well, the same way Oblivion did it, really. It's just a trigger. When the Oblivion gate appears, the corresponding weather is triggered as well. It's already working in game, actually. Okay. Thanks for save. Has anyone here seen the IT Crowd? It's a show I've never watched, and a friend of mine kept recommending it to me, saying I especially was gonna love it, and I'm watching it now. Yes. So, how would you rate it? Because to be honest, it's a bit the humor is a bit. I don't know. I'm not sure what to call it. I think in Dutch you would say like it's very dry humor. Which weird, because that's totally my jam. But the show I don't know. It doesn't resonate with me that well all the time. Doesn't always quite hit the mark. It's British, yeah, fair enough, I guess. It's gonna come out first, this or New Elder Scrolls? Well, I mean, considering how no one knows what's happening with New Elder Scrolls, I can't really answer that question, can I? As soon as Bethesda sends me an email saying, FYI, we're gonna drop the New Elder Scrolls game today, suck it, bitch. Unless that happens, I can't really say anything about it. Because I know just as much or as little, I guess, as you guys. Will you still be playing as a Dragonborn and be on Skyrim mods? I think so, yeah. Look, the pacing is kind of slow, but it's somewhat funny. Yeah, for me it's somewhat funny as well. But, and I hate to admit this, because I think I'm gonna upset some people. For instance, The Office, US, I really loved. The British Office, I can really get into. I watched it at the time, 9 out of 10. When I watch it now, 7 out of 10. Ooh. Black Adder is much more fun. I don't know that one. I think maybe wrong, but Microsoft told Bethesda that they'd get a new engine for the new Elder Scrolls game. I think it's taken slung. I don't think I feel like that can't be the case, because they have the Creation Engine 2, which they're using for Starfield. And it feels like a bit of a kick to the crotch to take the preferred engine from Bethesda away in favor of something completely new. Because it definitely takes time to get used to new hardware or software. So that I don't know, it feels a bit counterintuitive if they were to do that. But then again, I know fuck all about what's going on there. So take everything I say with a huge grain of salt. Because I know nothing. And the few friends that I have at Bethesda, I keep trying to press them for information, but they will not share anything. It's almost like they might lose their jobs or something if they were to say stuff that they're not allowed to. Crazy. I thought we were friends. Jeez. Those. Hey, Omega. Not getting your money back. It just works, it just works. It just works, everyone. Hey. We're just patching up this area a bit. Making sure it's not too steep to walk on, which is always a pain in the creation kit. Not gonna be fun. Doing these mountain paths are especially complicated with these landscaping tools, unfortunately. Let's see what we can make of it. Is the Skyrim engine really hard to work with? I don't know, just asking. No. I'd say the creation kit is a very easy to use, intuitive tool. I think the biggest problem with using the creation engine, or the creation kit, is just that it lacks a lot of modern functionality in some cases. Whether or not those features are something that the new creation kit has, I'd assume so. I guess we'll see this year. You know, 2022 is the year of Starfield. But yeah, let's see what happens with that. I'm pretty excited for Starfield, but mostly just because I want to see what the Creation Engine 2 is like. Which, the more I say that, the weirder it sounds, because it makes me a bit scared for my mental health. If I've gotten to the point where I'm more excited about a game engine than the actual game that's running on it, are you still really a gamer? Or are you just a freak? Maybe I just turned into a freak. When is the Starfield release date? Was it November? Or is there no release date?
Ah, wonderful.
Good day.
Belzer, thank you very much for the resub, and thank you for tier 2. It's very much appreciated. Cheers, man. Good morning, good day. Welcome back, welcome back. What I'm doing now, by the way, is I'm trying to drag the land mesh kind of on top of the rock formations, almost like a blanket. The reason for that is quite simple. Unfortunately, in the creation kit, we cannot paint grasses on anything other than a landscape material. So only on this area could grass grow. You couldn't paint it on stones. Now you might ask, why would you ever want to paint on stones? Well, because there's also rock formations like these which have grass hills, tops kind of thingies on top of them. So those would be great to paint grass on, but you can't do that. So what you have to do instead, this is a little life hack that I learned from the Ludist, who's been one of our landscapers that's been on the team for years. So I know he knows the creation kit better than most. So he taught me this trick that if you just slightly slope the land mesh on top, you can paint the grasses on there, and it'll just poke out, or it'll actually just go on top like here, which creates. I'll actually show you what that looks like. So let me enable the grasses. Okay, so there's no grasses there because there was no grass underneath painted because it was covered anyway. But now when you do this, bear with me. There we go. Ah! Now there's grass growing on top, and it just adds a bit more depth to the to the area, which I always find works very nicely. Oh, you're an Aussie. It's 10:30 p.m. on a Saturday night. Ooh. My Saturday has only just begun. Yours is about to end. Will Shiggorath have more cheese this time? Well, we're not doing the Shivering Isles until after the release of the main game, but we have low-key discussed some ideas for Shivering Isles, and I think we'll be able to make it quite extraordinary. Thank you for the save. The trick with the mountains is that you want to use as many big pieces as possible. Avoid trying to use a lot of little pieces to literally piece it together. What I'm trying to do here is essentially you're optimizing the mountain a little bit, which is pretty tricky, not gonna lie. But so far, it's always worked out when I do it. It's always scary when I start because it looks like shit, and I hate it, and I hate myself for ever touching it. But it usually turns out better in the end. So yeah, bear with me, I guess. What's the most pain in the butts to do when doing this? Or do other modders handle that stuff? Well, there's always the option to let other people help with certain assets that you have trouble with, of course. For me, what's the most pain in the ass is actually doing mountains. The problem with the creation kit is that it can only render so much in one scene. When you're working with mountains, when you're trying to create a mountain and you can only see, you know, this small slab of land, it's very hard to terraform the entire area to be one cohesive part, I guess. So that's something I definitely struggle with a lot. And I think we all do, and anyone who's making mountains for Skyblivion every once in a while, I think we'll have this. It's a bit tricky to mold the land to be what you need it to be. But I mean, every challenge is also a unique learning opportunity, I guess. Yeah, just gotta adapt, overcome, right? The castle looks so well situated to defend the pass. Finally, we get realistic castles compared to Oblivion. Yeah, it's kind of a shame that Oblivion's forts were so lackluster when you look at it now. When the game came out, I never really noticed because there wasn't much to compare it to, really, in terms of competition. There weren't that many other games that were doing these kinds of open world RPGs, so whatever. But definitely looking at it now, feels like a bit of a missed opportunity. For those who maybe haven't noticed, the Oblivion forts were all basically different variations of each other with very little differences between them. And also just the design doesn't make any sense. I guess when you're younger you don't really think about that stuff, but it's kind of fun. when you're older, and when you're working on a mod like this, to kind of reimagine those castles to be, well, bigger and better than they were. I almost put a stop to us getting the versatile tile set, because I was afraid that it would be too much work to redo all the castles. As it turned out, the level designers actually had so much fun with the castles that they were done relatively quickly. Which just makes me happy as well, because it's one more worry less for me. Menno, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Omega. It's super kind of you. Thank you.
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Cheers. To Menno. Alright, I think it looks a bit more clean than we had before, so that's good.
Master.
Rebelsies lusty fan, Rebelsies cheese, Rebelsies heart.
Oh my. Yes, Spider Bite. Cheers for the 69 biddies. The fuck? I didn't even know we had this tree. Huh. Interesting. Now that I see you painting the ground, did you make sure to remove the auto-generated grass at the shrine? Yeah. What would you say is your favorite thing about the development process for this? Well, it's always very satisfying when you start working on an area and you are looking at it and going, well, this is turning out shit. And then lo and behold, you stick with it and it turns out not too bad. That happens a lot with me in the Colovian Highlands. Like, for instance, right now, I'm very unimpressed with what I'm putting together. But I'm just hoping that, as usual, I manage to create something cohesive and decent. If I can do that, great. If I can't, well, back to the drawing board. Yeah, that's always very satisfying at the very least. So I guess that's definitely something I enjoy. Make sure I select all these little planties. Are you proud of yourself in the end? Yeah, usually. Right, let's carve a mountain path. Have you guys been able to score some good games, by the way, from the Steam sale? It ended the 5th. I was gonna try and remind myself to see if there was anything I wanted last minute, but I kind of forgot, unfortunately. Maybe it's for the better. It's probably better for my wallet. Love the YouTube vids. Glad to hear it. Thank you. Guess there's no team? What do you mean? There's definitely a team. We have we have a, I'd almost say we have a full development studio working on this game. Or mod. It's not really a game, is it? Thank you for the save reminder. What's the odds I can get some of my save redeem points refunded so I can redeem more saves? I don't know. Maybe look at one of the mods nicely. Maybe they'll grant you your wish. I don't really mind. There. It's very hard as well to see whether or not you have the correct depth for these paths. It doesn't help that there's always something in the way behind you, so you can't really look through it clearly either. In Dutch, you would say that this is wet fingerwork, not the fingerwork, which means you're guessing more than making educated decisions. A lot of guessing, hoping that you're right. Gotta head out. Alright, man. See you later. Impressive you managed to organize this kind of a dev team for a mod and keep it running smoothly for so long. It's a Christmas miracle, not gonna lie. Did you have any issues with Bethesda before doing this, or are they fine with these kinds of projects? They're generally fine with these kinds of projects. We do have rules, essentially, or guidelines that we need to abide by in order to make these mods. Cheerio for the save. I think this looks pretty okay. And just to make sure this path looks nice. Yeah, I think this is looking good. It's nice and cleaned up. Thanks for the save.
Oh, lovely!
Yo.
Mr. Horace, thank you so much for the 4-month resub. Yo. And thank you as well for using your Prime, dudes. Thanks for choosing us to use that on. Much appreciated. Work. Me. Yeah, can we get some love in the chat? Mr. Horace, thanks for remembering to use your Prime and choosing us to use it on. Okay, I'm gonna create a duplicate of this one. We are gonna make it rocky. Question for Kyle in chat. What is your go-to snack? I need ideas of what to buy for snacks later. Fruit is already in the list. Oh shit, dude. I honestly, I don't really snack much. I think I'm probably the worst person to ask advice for. In this case, anyway.
Less than 3.
Dave. I'm just gonna call you Day, okay? Thank you very much for also 4 months. Just like Horace. And thank you likewise for using your Prime. Very kind. I hope you enjoy the emotes. Oh yeah, can we get some hype in the chat? Oh yeah, brother! This is looking better and better. When we do the proper blending, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Which leaves me 2 steps. Because that is what we've been doing. All the way up this path. Adding all these little itty bitty steps. Just doing a quick sanity check of the ones I've already placed, because there were a couple that were a bit too high, making it a bit bumpy when the character was running across it, but that should be it then. I think we fixed them now. Does this project align with your current job? Do you see yourself getting into game development if this goes well? It doesn't really align with my job. I technically work in the gaming industry, but I do nothing with game development. I'm not sure if I ever see myself working in the industry as a game developer. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've only ever done level design, and the tool I know and I'm decent with is the creation kit, which is only used by Bethesda. So that creates a bit of a challenge if you were to go hunting for a job. So I don't know. I've never really considered to become a game developer. The reason why I originally started Skyblivion is because game development was something that really interested me, but I couldn't see myself going to school or getting a job in the industry. So I decided that it might be fun to work on a mod, so that you can have a taste of what it's like to work on a game without ever actually working on a game. But yeah, I mean, I think I would like to work on a game someday. You know, a unique IP. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I think as soon as I'm finished with Skyblivion, it might be time to teach myself to use Unreal Engine. Maybe then we can talk. Hey Doik, you're a janitor at Bethesda? How did you know? Thanks for the save. Thoughts of some sort of avalanche? I have a couple of landslides already in other parts of the Highlands. I'll definitely be doing more. Not here though. There's already a lot going on. Like landslides are interesting in areas where there's not much happening. You know, mountains can become very boring and samey. But for instance, you know, like we have this intricate path up the mountain. We have this castle here. Like there's already quite a lot happening in this area. There's another mountain path here, so you kind of want to spread those kinds of natural phenomenon out a bit, so that whenever you come across an area that does look desolate and boring and feels like it needs something extra, you can put it to work there. Thought thinks we are degenerates. Well, to be fair, a lot of people are. Yeah, no idea how I'm gonna make a crossroads here. Yeah, we kind of need this area to actually be flat in order to pull that off, which it's definitely not. I hope I'm not gonna regret that. If you ever have the aspiration, plenty of small indie dev teams will see success. Cuphead, Hollow Knight. We will see. Oh. That was a good crack. Why do I feel like this left side needs something as well? Feels a bit, no, it's a bit barren. Some of the notes in this song remind me of the Valheim soundtrack. I played Valheim a little bit. So I joined, I guess I joined the hype, the craze. Didn't play that much. I made a small camp with a friend, but we never really got far. Maybe we should pick it up again. Actually, it was quite good. Felt very much to me like fuck. Felt like Minecraft with the Viking team. Did I say team or theme? I meant theme. Not to downplay the game, by the way. It's not an insult at all. Thanks for the save. Some foliage, yeah. We'll get into adding adding some proper foliage in a bit. First, I want to get the broad strokes, as it were, done. For some reason, I wanted to do something with the pillar here as well, so. Maybe we have a small shrine. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Like they've been upsized by quite a bit, so let's undo. Wow, pretty. Not really sure what I'm doing here, people. I'm just messing around. Have you heard of the new Young Scroll song? Yeah, I've checked it out. I have. I just thought of something. I've added this glade here. This really nice hidden location on the map. Fuck, why are you so tiny? Is that normal? Wait. Jeremy. Oh, fuck's sake, Jeremy. Gotta run. Alright, dudes. See you around. Well, this place is a little bit bigger than I thought, actually. Okay. What's going on with Twitch? Who went from 190 people to 70? Or was it me? Did I say something wrong? There we go. Gonna put 2 spring in there to keep you guys company whenever you do find this place. I got booted and had to refresh? Oh. It's weird. Doesn't show anything wrong on my end. Had to refresh a few times today. Oh crap! Is it just my stream, or is it every stream you go to? What do you mean by other streams? No such thing. Appreciate you, dude. We had these flowers. Bouquet. How do you write bouquet? Never mind, I'll just go to Trello. Okay, so it's only my stream that's being annoying. Can anyone else confirm? Because then I might have to find a way to fix that. Too late, chat. I already found how it's supposed to be written. I did it all by myself. Y'all failed me. Right there. Nice little shrine for some reason. It's fine for me, but I've only been here 15 minutes. Okay. Like that. Here comes the sun. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I thought I was being smart just now, because I realized these stairs, the brick pattern is horizontal. But then I looked at the stairs down there, I was like, oh yeah, right. Goes two ways. Good thinking, Mr. Smarty Pants. Way to use your brain. Hey Tayton. Good morning. Alright, the rest of this I think we're gonna leave until we come back. I think I want to try and continue with that that straight line to the other side of the map. Need some grasses on here though. Alright, mountain path up until there. I'm calling it done. So let's start adding those bushes. Good idea. Thanks for the save. Hey 4, how's it going? Welcome, welcome, good to see you again. I'm doing good. I mean, it's the weekend. I do have a bit of a busy week ahead of me, not gonna lie. I'm not looking forward to it. But that nightmare doesn't start until Monday, so it's all good. Oh yeah, it's looking nice, isn't it? Thank you, Lieberman. Right. try and make it look like a boulder maybe fell from above, crashed through the gate into this rock. Bit difficult to do with these assets because they weren't made to be used creatively. They were made with one purpose and to be used for that specific purpose, but that's okay. Can work around it. Disable the grass again because it's just easier to work without grass. Wrong button. What are you guys doing on this Saturday? Any plans? I don't have much going on myself. Yesterday I went to my grandma's to install her new laptop. She always tries to pay me for it, and I always tell her I'm not interested. That's not why I'm here. So yesterday, I guess she found a loophole. She's been really getting into giving away her stuff. She keeps talking about, you know, when I'm gone, I want you and you to have this or that. So yesterday, when I finished setting up the laptop, she pushed a bowl in my hands and said, for your future home. It's apparently it's silver. I'm not sure if it's really worth anything, but she finally found a way to get me to leave with a reward of some sort. It's a very ugly bowl, by the way. It's really hideous. But should she ever pass, which is probably not gonna happen because she's gonna last forever, I'll have the ugly bowl to remember her by. Hey Caitlin. Playing VR, ah, sweet. Yeah, I'd love to give VR a try sometime. My grandma does the same when her computer goes poop. Gaming. Yeah, I hope to get some time in as well. I started the stream early today, so I have the rest of the night to take off without feeling like I should be working. Watching NFL. What's NFL again? Is that the rugby? Or the American football? Oops. This is looking nice though.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Cheers. This was cell 30 and 11. Oh, we worked on 12. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, sure, Lord. Someone who drinks a lot of water, you don't go to the toilet often? Dude, I have an iron bladder. When we used to go to holidays, like we didn't go flying anywhere. We never did. Except when my parents, I think, had their 15th anniversary, wedding anniversary, or maybe it was 20th. And then that we went to America at that time, which was awesome. But that's like a decade ago or longer. But usually we'd always go and drive to places, because we didn't have a vacation home ourselves, but we knew people who had places. And often we would go to Switzerland, which is a 9-10 hour drive. You would maybe get me to go to the bathroom once during those 9 hours. It was something I used to pride myself with. Nowadays, I think it's a bit unhealthy. But yeah. Probably not good for your bladder when you don't go to the toilet. I'm just quickly looking at this cell, seeing what we can do, because we have an Oblivion gate in a very weird spot. Maybe we should try and create a plateau. That makes the most sense to me. Yeah, we'll create a plateau of some sort to put the Oblivion Gate on. I know which asset I want to use, I just don't know the name. This one? This might be the one. Just gonna use the flatten tool to create a bit of a platform, and then we'll make it slope nicely, and it'll be good. Hey, Caro. My back is tired. NFL is like like an NFT except bigger. You lost me. Honestly, I'm still not really sure what those NFTs are. I know it's in the news constantly, and we all hate it. I couldn't be bothered. I couldn't be bothered to read up on it. Doesn't interest me. I know it's the talk of the town, and gaming is getting involved, and there was this whole thing with Ubisoft looking into it, and people went bananas. I think Discord had something about it as well. I think they were looking into it. Yeah, so maybe you guys can teach me something. You know, I sometimes teach you the Dutch lessons. We take you through the whole creation kit process. Time to return the favor. What are NFTs? What's the whole deal about it? Why do we not like it? Give me the rundown. And keep in mind, You need to explain it like I'm 5. Looking forward to see what you can teach me. Here's for the save. NFTs for dummies. Went to France for Christmas. 9-hour drive, didn't leave the seat once. Nice! Got home from grocery shopping and bought me some spinach with boursin cheese. Can't wait to eat dinner. Nice. Nice, that's good. It's a scam. Uses an awful lot of electricity. NFT is proof of ownership of a digital thing, like owning the original painting. Hey, Butane. Tired of standing already, so I'm gonna take you guys down with me. God, there's so much dust on my PC. It crashed again? God damn it. I have a $1,000 Counter-Strike item, which I can only sell for Steam Fanbox. It was an NFT. If it was an NFT, I could sell directly to someone for crypto Fanbox. Oh. It's not for artists. It's very expensive to mint an NFT, and then it's just a snake oil hype machine. Even Melania Trump has an NFT now. Oh yeah, that's a red flag. I'm just trying to make sure I have everything connected to the Oblivion gate. I think we can put it here. Here about. Okay. God awful. Fire effects, yikes. Okay, like I mentioned a few times, I'm not touching the Oblivion gates for now. I'm gonna do them all properly later. Just making sure I don't put anything underground. I didn't. Digital items are sold as unique because some computer farm somewhere checked that they are and thus has overblown price. Form of digital item like art stored in a blockchain. A blockchain is a digital ledger. Think like a bank or a store. Transaction record. This enables you to show a proof of ownership. How did someone come up with this? And what's the point then? Can't keep up with all the trends, so I live comfortably under my rock. Yeah, I'm joining you. It's a pyramid scheme to launder money and destroy the environment in the process. Oh. Give me a sec. I need to quickly check up with someone. Hey, what the fuck? Oh, thank God. Can I time out peeps for nihilism? Let me find the definition of nihilism. Nihilism. Viewpoint that traditional values and beliefs are unfounded and that existence is senseless and useless. Nihilism is a condition in which all ultimate values lose their value. Okay. Yeah, you guys are feeding too much information into me today. Listen, there's a reason why someone becomes a project lead, right? Being a project lead for a game or a mod in this case just means you're not smart enough to do any sensible work. Anything important, you're not able to do. And then when people start throwing all these big words at you, you just freeze. And you scatter the illusion. People lose faith. Because then they realize they've just been following a dum-dum blindly. The educational tax are not for nothing. True. True. Just seems that most of the education is coming from you guys, not me. But that's okay. Thank you for the save. Why do you never use the one brush for this? They're the worst. I prefer to have the bigger chunks on the side than the trim. You mean the these ones, right? I think I copied it in.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
The one I find the one brush useless because it's too finicky, and doing it this way, like it feels quicker. It feels like you get results quicker. I'm drinking. That person better looking. I mean, it's covering this, right? So good enough for me.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink
God
water,
damn it.
bitch.
Oblivion Gate feels awkward. Yeah, ignore that for now. It's all good. Oh, no, don't worry, you're not being annoying. Backseating is encouraged. It's all good. I'm a bit scared because I copied in a mountain trim. I don't see it anywhere. Sure, I hit paste, so I feel like that's one of those things that's just gonna pop up. I also don't want to reload the creation kit because it's just tedious. No, it's not here. Range. Doik. Anyone can be annoying. If someone thinks they're unable to be annoying, then they're not really trying.
It's you. Hi.
Will Wolf and Zoodlee, thank you for the follow. Another crash? Man, why does that keep happening? See, my widgets are telling me my connection is fine. I'm not having any lagged or skipped frames. Yeah, I'm gonna Google this.
Doing some good work. Looking real good there today.
Thanks, dudes. Twitch outage. There have been some reports, but nothing major. Mechamix, thank you very much for using Prime. A brand new sub. Cheers, dude. Yeah, hell yeah, I got some cheese in the chat. Thank you for using your Prime and choosing us to use it on. It's very cool. Hey Kira, good morning. Wonder if it's just people with ad blockers? That's a good question. You guys using ad blockers? Is that why you crash? I'm actually curious about ad blocking. Do you guys reckon that ads will develop so that ad block doesn't work? Or people have to figure out something else to block it with? Because it feels like ad blocker is such a... Well, it's great. But it feels like for you know, companies like Google, it's a real problem almost, because you're probably losing out on a lot of revenue just because people are blocking it all en masse. Thing is, I don't even mind ads that much. It's just that when you get the same ad over and over again, or it's unskippable, you know, you have to watch like 30 seconds of advertisement. Fuck off. That for me is usually enough to make me not even watch a video anymore. There's an ongoing competition between ad makers and ad blockers. It seems so far the blockers are winning though. I don't see this lost revenue because I wouldn't have bought the products in the first place. And when you say that, but that's not how ads work, are they? A rule in marketing is that in order for an ad to be successful, you want someone to see it like 3 times before they might consider, you know, actually making a purchase or making a step towards buying your product. That seems like just having people see it is already enough. As a Skyrim player who never got the chance to play Oblivion, I find this project amazing. Very much looking forward to see it finished. Thanks for the kind words, man. Appreciate that. Things like Spotify include the ads in their audio streams. Oh, that's... why? You're already paying for Spotify. Why is there an ad? That seems very scummy. I don't listen to a lot of podcasts, but the podcasts that I do listen to, I listen to because they're very chill and relaxing. I don't want some ad screaming in my ear during that, because I usually listen to those things to fall asleep. It's the worst on Twitch because you know as an ad is going, you're missing out on stream. Yeah, for Twitch especially. For a while I tried to remember this. If I run an ad break right now, it means that for the rest of the, well, not for the rest of the stream, but for the next 30 minutes, people who join the stream will not be getting an ad. So you can kind of control when ads happen. I mean, for Skyblivion stream, I don't think it's really necessary because it's not like, you know, you're missing out on any wild action. For any gameplay streams, I definitely want to do that as much as possible. It's annoying, yeah. Sometimes you can see by the thumbnail of the stream that there's some, you know, some cool shit going down, and then by the time you've actually joined, 30 minutes or 30 seconds later, and the whole reason for you to join the stream in the first place is gone. I do believe Twitch subs don't get ads though, I think. You used to be able to get Twitch Nitro, which meant you didn't get ads at all, but they changed that. Do you really work at Skyblivion? I thought they couldn't show their progress in the mods. I'm the project lead for Skyblivion. I'm not sure where you heard that, but that's not false. I don't work at Skyblivion. Skyblivion is a fan mod. You know, we're just hobbyists and Elder Scrolls fans who are trying to make Oblivion the Skyrim engine. The only thing we're not allowed to do is release Skyblivion in its current form because it's not up to Bethesda's rules, guidelines that we've been given. But yeah, there's nothing wrong with showing development. All good. I hate the fact that I don't get asked if I even want to see this manipulating piece of shit ads. Yeah, I wish there was a way in Twitch to disable ads. Gonna lurk? Alright, no worries. Does has rules? Yeah, kinda. It depends on what you do, but for a large scale project like this, essentially the rules are that you cannot distribute assets from Oblivion that have been ported. What that boils down to for us is that we have to remake, we have to remake all the 3D assets that were in Oblivion, or try to use resources and Skyrim assets where possible. For the most part, we don't use Skyrim assets because it doesn't feel like Oblivion then. If you were to remake Oblivion with only Skyrim assets, then it's just gonna look and feel like Skyrim because everything is familiar and you get this, well, this sense of familiarity that kind of breaks the new experience, I suppose. But yeah, we have to remake a lot of the assets. We gotta make sure that when we release Skyblivion, you know, we don't have any stragglers. Which, to be honest, I think that might be the biggest hurdle for us. It's remaking all the assets because 3D artists are hard to come by.
It's you. Hi.
3D artists are hard to come by. Of course, you know, remaking the map like this is also taking a long time. A lot of time. But yeah, there's a lot of moving pieces. It's just like making your own game. You know, there's so much going on, so much you have to keep in mind. A lot of work. John Lane, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Audio only mobile allows me to not have ads on stream for some reason. Oh. What job do you do normally? Normally I am actually a community manager for a game publisher. I think this flows nicely. Works well with the rest, so we can start painting the grass on move.
Greetings!
Like I said, ignore the patch with the Oblivion Gate. I'm not really doing any work there at the moment. We will come back to that later. Mush, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for tuning in. If you have questions, let me know. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, there's no questions you cannot ask, by the way. The dumb questions don't exist. It's sometimes hard for us to communicate everything about the project. So yeah, I can imagine there's questions on your mind that you might want to get an answer to. These streams are the perfect opportunity to get those answers, I suppose. Also in regards with just how, you know, working on a mod like this goes, or what I'm doing right now. If you're curious, just ask. All good. This looks good. Is this a Skyrim mod? Can you use Skyrim assets? But you can rip assets from Oblivion. Yeah, that's correct. Is this going to be version dependent on the latest anniversary edition, or independent? That is a TBD question. Right now, Skyblivion is being developed on Skyrim Special Edition. Internally, we have not made the upgrade to the anniversary edition yet, because there's some SKSE plugins that we're relying on, and SKSE functionality that the new version of the new anniversary edition update doesn't have yet. So for us, it's a simple matter of, you know, not having what we need on anniversary edition to continue work as we normally would. So we're just holding off a little bit longer. We are in no rush. When it comes to Skyblivion's release, it's a bit more difficult, I think. I expect that by the time Skyblivion releases, Anniversary Edition is going to be all up to date and no longer receiving, you know, random updates that break SKSE constantly. I assume. As usual, I have no idea what Bethesda's plans are with Anniversary Edition, if they really plan on creating a lot more updates for it or not. So that's just my idea for it, based off of nothing, because I don't have inside information. But I assume that, you know, when Skyblivion is releasing, we'll be able to support multiple versions of the game. I don't think it should be a big problem, but time will tell. It really just depends on how much time it will cost us to support different versions. If modders can step in and help us with this. You know, take on the porting of the game to different versions of Skyrim. That's great. That's probably the best solution for everyone involved, because it saves us time, and you guys will be able to get, you know, the mod for whatever version of Skyrim you're running. But yeah, again, time will tell. Another crash? Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, Mush, I hope you heard the answer then. Will the team be allowed to use the new assets or models from the Creation Kit mods, like the Alien Ruins or Oblivion Realm? I've been in contact with Bethesda about that, and unfortunately we are not allowed to use those. Not too bad, because we've already remade our own. But it's, yeah, we're not allowed to use the Creation Kit, or the Creation Kit, Creation Club content. But I mean, the timing was a bit unfortunate, because we had basically finished our own Aliot tile set, so I don't know. I think it's not a big deal that we cannot use theirs. I did? Okay, good. Glad to hear it. Yeah, FYI, it looks like either my stream is crashing constantly or Twitch is having issues. So yeah, I don't know if there's anything I can do on my end except get a bit annoyed about it. But I'm just gonna keep at it. I hope most of you will just keep tuning in and refresh the stream, and if not, that's cool too, no worries. Thanks for the save. Good. On to the next. Is Witcher 1 on the menu today? I don't know. For now, I really want to get a few hours of Skyblivion in. We don't have any dinner guests today that I know of. So that gives me a bit more free time. But yeah, we'll see. It depends when and if I'm happy with the work. Hey Hannah. Watching for 30 minutes, didn't get a crash. Well. I really need to get some lunch in me as well. I haven't had lunch yet, and it's almost 3 o'clock. Okay, let's have a look at this area really quickly. What's the cell? 30 minus 12. I mean, we've already, I think, completed 10 cells today, so the speed is good. Almost 3 o'clock, so let's say I can... Whoa, we've been streaming for 3 hours? The fuck? This does not feel like 3 hours to me. Jeez. Okay. Alright, Caro. It'll be breakfast for me. That's good. Good. Pretty sunrise. Yeah, this is looking good, people. This is looking good. Alright, so I'm just gonna highlight the stuff that we've actually worked on. So here, this mountain pass we worked on just now. With the cool ass tree. Very important detail. Plenty of rubble next to the mountain, so it doesn't look too flat and empty. Weird little shrine with the bouquet. This way we haven't worked on. Well, I haven't worked on much. This looks good. Oh, this one is poking through. This is a slightly annoying issue because in the game you can see the asset poking through the land mesh. In the creation kit, this doesn't show. A real pain in the ass. Because there's no way for you to know when that's happening. Okay, gap. Then we need to fix. Fortunately, the other work we did is all the way on the other side this morning. This is I'm happy with this. This looks good. Also, funny enough, a lot of the work that we do is for areas that generally you don't even come to. So like we did some work here, which you generally don't go to. We made sure this whole area looks nice, that you don't go to. We make sure that this looks all natural, but you're not able to really go there. I mean, you're able to. Most players just wouldn't. But that's the thing though, like the whole world needs to be believable. Every inch needs to be looked at the very least, to make sure you put down something coherent and nice, quality wise. Yeah, there are floating things there because I haven't worked in that area yet, or I have worked on it but I'm not done. So I tend to put all the plants in the sky, because otherwise you might sink them under the ground and good luck finding them. The frame rate, I say this every single time, the frame rate is terrible, but it's not on my end. Well, it is on my end, but it's not in my game. The game for me runs at like a smooth 60 FPS. It's just that when I stream, I have the creation kit open and I am playing the game. The performance of the stream goes down by quite a bit. But rest assured, the game runs very smoothly for me. Oh, let's disable the combat AI quickly. Here's the small bandit camp we made. They're looking very angry, but I disabled the combat AI, so they're not gonna attack us. Here's a little bandit ambush I put down as well. Here's the valley we worked on, like I mentioned. Oh crap! There's another hole. Oh. Okay. Remind me that I need to patch up those 2 holes. That's what she said. He said. I wanted the valley to look a bit different from the mountains, because, well, the mountains are very rocky, and, you know, you have all the pine trees growing on there. Oh crap, that one's not well either. So for the valley, I decided to take out almost all the trees, keep the trees to the sides, and make the valley a very nice area with glowing hills. There's rocks and boulders in the middle because all these rocks are, of course, tumbling down from the mountains constantly. Yeah, it makes the area look kind of unique in its own right. It's almost like a mini biome and like an area within the Colovian Highlands that's unique. You can see the old trees that were there unloading now. So this is what you end up with. I really like it. I think it looks very nice. Hey, Rose. This is the little camp we created. So the lady over here, maybe the dialogue actually works already. I don't know.
Be gone, stranger. I have business with Kinnereth's shrine, and I will not be disturbed.
Okay, she doesn't have the option to train, unfortunately.
Go
Another
bother
crash?
someone
God
else.
dang it. Well, she is an instructor on destruction magic, so she can teach you destruction magic. In order for her to train you, you need to kill a bunch of animals. She wants to get in touch with the gods somehow, and for whatever reason, that's her way to do it. But yeah, you'll be tasked to kill 20 bears for her. We put down a little camp with supplies. Originally in Oblivion, she is here all the time. Oh my god, the webcam is really laggy as well. She is here all the time, and oh god, the FPS is so low. Let's see if this helps. Yeah, she's here all the time, but all she had was a bedroll, and that was it. So we actually gave her a little camp. There's a practice dummy here, some signs of destruction magic being used in the dummy, some food supplies. Yeah, to just kind of expand her presence here a little bit, which I think worked out quite nicely.
It's you. Hi.
But yeah, I'm pretty happy with this area. We also worked a bit on the Aelid Ruin. The area above, which now has the Spriggans and all that. Fedoms? Thank you for the follow. I think while I'm getting my lunch, I'm gonna leave you guys with this view for a bit. Let's see, what's a good angle? They're all good angles. This looks cool. Oh yeah, I actually went through the trouble. So we have these shrines, right? And they're broken down, so the pillars are missing the top piece. I went through the trouble of making sure every pillar has the exact amount of pieces needed to rebuild it. I did the math. Hey D. Why are you always eating? Dude, it's 3 o'clock. I haven't had lunch. Leave me alone. Yeah, enjoy that. I'll be right back.
It's you. Hi.
Oh, Gandalf the Brown. Melon. Flame of Odin. Alright, that's all the Lord of the Rings quotes I have on hand. Yeah, give me a little bit. I'm gonna quickly make some lunch and then I'll be back. And we'll just continue off with this. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm gonna quickly fix those gaps that we found, because otherwise I'm gonna forget. There was one here. Okay, and there was another hole and a tree. There. Sorry, I'm alt tabs fixing those issues we found really quickly. QAing holes seems like such a different task. Sounds fun though. No, it's honestly it's pretty easy. It's finding them is difficult. Like for instance, I can't find the one we found earlier. What? Oh, found it. Okay, cool. Got him. You thought you could get away from me? Okay, cool. Found the holes, patched up the holes. I'm gonna let you enjoy the view, listen to the music. I'm gonna get some lunch and then I'll be back in a flippy flip. Very sorry about the performance, just bear with me for a bit. Actually, I'm gonna go into an interior, that should probably help. TM? Fine, but then people can't enjoy the beautiful UI. Okay, be right back. Respect the hustle. Cheers, dudes. Alright, be right back.
How rude!
Look at that beautiful sunset. What's up, beaut?
Paw.
Oops. Actually, I just realized I missed a Dutch lesson earlier. I think from UKids as well. I didn't see it anymore. Thank you so much, Menno Cheval. Heel erg bedankt, Menno. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Bukits. Alright. Let's get back to it, lads. D, are you okay? Did you have a stroke typing that? You missed a Dutch lesson. Is that what it's so bad? What? What do you eat? Bread, cheese with truffle, and pate. I'm in the online office with D. He's drunk out of his mind. Really? D, can you recite the alphabet for me really quickly, please?
I just meant to say that you're... 1 second. I'm getting doubles from you. I just meant to say, is that why your Dutch is so bad? Look, I type faster than I think. Okay.
Right. How convenient of an excuse. Hey, Jero.
Hey, Mom.
Or Jeroen.
Jeroen.
Yeah, welcome to the team. Sorry, I'm streaming. I just wanted to go into the online office really quickly because I was told that D was drunk out of his mind, but I think that was a lie.
Oh yeah,
he seems as, you know, drunk as usual or sober as usual. I don't know. It's always hard to tell. But okay, yeah. Bye. Love you guys.
Yep.
Right. Hey, Grofikin. Right. Let's get to it then. How are you doing? Yeah, I'm good. Chipping away for the last 3 hours. I'm deducting 20 minutes because I was having lunch. But yeah, made good progress. I think we finished around 10 cells so far today, so that's pretty good. Oh, I just remembered there was another spot that, here, this one. Didn't look good in game. It looks fine in the creation kit, but there was an issue with it poking through the floor, so hopefully that fixes it. Are you not invited to the meeting? Oh, there's no meeting. In the Skyblivion developer server, we just have an online chat room that we call the online office, where anyone can just join and hang out and talk. But, I mean, for me, streaming already takes up like 120% of the bandwidth that I have in there. So putting even more voices in my head is a really bad idea. But there was a new guy who joined the team yesterday that I wanted to quickly say hello to as well. So yeah. Alright. Let's see what we can do here. It looks like I've already been through this area, I just haven't done any of the detailing. Looks like this. Okay, yeah, this is the row we'll have to do. I have to skip this one as well then. Maybe all these. Is it normal to eat cereal for breakfast there, or is it not really a thing? I know the US is a big cereal place. Yeah, cereal for breakfast. Cereal's not breakfast where I'm from. Or at least, I mean, you can have cereal for breakfast, but it's not breakfast. Does that make sense? Like having some bread, some proper foods, that is breakfast, and then on top of that, you can have some extra cereal. But I could not live on just cereal alone. Plus, like a lot of the cereals are just sugar, right? Like there's nothing in there to keep me going. So as soon as you eat it, I'm gonna be hungry again. Half an hour later. I need substance. Slade, thank you very much for gifting a sub to FaZe. That's very kind of you. Can we get some love in the chat? Cheers, dude. Especially you, FaZe. I expect you to be on your knees. Found his badge for him. Oh, that's very nice of you. Yeah, I was missing it a little bit as well, to be honest. Thank you for the save.
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thanks for keeping me hydrated. Cheerio. Have you heard about the new OnlyFans replacement? It's onlyrebel.com. Oh god. Is that an actual thing? Not loading for me. I hadn't heard about it, no. Looking at it now, seeing how it's down, I don't think it's doing too well. Microwave your frosted flakes and thank me later? What the fuck? Why? What can possibly improve Frosty Flakes by microwaving it? Frosty Flakes are already pretty shit in my opinion. Yeah, I'm getting out all the what do you call it? Opinions that have oh god, there's a word for this. All the inno. Something inno. Yeah, but it's a hot take, but there's a word for that. Oh, this is gonna help me. Help me, please help me remember this word, because this is gonna annoy me if I don't think of it. Controversial. I thought of it first. Bring out all the controversial opinions today. Oh, that's so satisfying. I just had intellectual sex with myself. That's good. Was as good for you as it was for me, guys? It was pretty damn good for me. That was very satisfying. Hey, Rob. It has the domain, it just forwards your Twitch stream? Okay. Oh, it's an actual thing. Alright. That's more or less what it was for me just now. Yeah, let's make this hillside a bit more rocky. Because I'm lazy, I'm just gonna copy some of the stuff I have from here. Try it again? Okay. It's like the redirect from botsex.info to the NSP YouTube channel. Ninja Sex Party? Your work didn't, or your link didn't work. Only Rebel.com. It's still loading. Try it this way. Okay. Oh yeah, it works. It works. Is this Elder Scrolls 6? No. This is the fix. The fix for while we wait for Elder Scrolls 6 to come out. This is what's gonna bridge the gap. Gonna try and create a bit of a landslide going all the way down. Thanks, Todd, for chiming in. Not sure if I can abuse my Twitter base like that and disappoint them. I mean, Owl will be destroyed. See the believable weapons was updated earlier with the reshaped seducer weapons? No, I have not. I did not see that. Hey Majestics, how's it going? Thank you for the save.
Oh, drink water, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thanks for the drink.
It's you. Hi.
Mohammed, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome. I really don't like when the creation kit doesn't load assets like this. It's very annoying. Skyrim? Technically, this is Skyrim, yeah. So what we're working on is a remake of Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. So it's kind of both, and at the same time it's neither. Balls. Any news regarding Skywind? Well, for any Skywind updates, I'd suggest you check out the Skywind channels. I am not the best source.
It's you. Hi.
By any stretch of the imagination. Sergio, thank you very much for the follow. Is the map bigger than the Skyrim map? Can I suggest a video to you? If you have 20 minutes, please watch our development diary number 1. One of the topics that I talked about in that one is the size of the map compared to Skyrim. I believe Skyrim is 1/3 the size of Oblivion. I don't remember the exact numbers, but yeah, Oblivion's map is quite a bit bigger than Skyrim's. Bigger doesn't always mean better. Skyrim's level design is miles ahead of Oblivion. Like it's night and day playing the game. Funny enough, I was in a call with Camelworks yesterday, who you may know from the Curating Curious Curiosities series on YouTube. He was, or he is currently working on redoing his Oblivion videos, trying to find details on the Oblivion world, and he said he had spent 5 hours walking through the Gold Coast of Oblivion, for instance, and only found 5 notable things there. And he also noticed how most of the world map is just kind of empty. Like it has the basics, like it has the biomes and the basic setup essentially for there to be, you know, interesting locations and all that. But Oblivion really lacked level design. Like it really lacked a personal touch, I guess. Big chunks of the map were automatically generated, which is a very common practice nowadays, but clearly by then it was not yet perfected. So it leaves a lot to be desired, and it makes exploration a bit underwhelming as well, because there's so many locations for you to go to, but very little to find once you're there, which is a bit of a shame. And that comes from someone like Oblivion. By far is my favorite game of all time, by the way. So I'm not just talking shit. There's a lot to love about Oblivion, but it wasn't all perfect either. I like the world aesthetic of Oblivion more, but Skyrim has better level design. Can't wait to see the two combined. Yeah, hopefully we can be on a similar level to Oblivion in that regard. We will see. Very quiet. Will Skyblivion be canon given that it's based on all the same places and assets? Yeah, I mean, I'd say so. It doesn't change the outcome of any story, so it should be. Thanks for save. Hey guy. For some reason this area just doesn't look right to me no matter what I do. Maybe let's not linger too much on it. Probably doesn't help if you keep looking at it again and again and again, because it gets more convoluted every time. This we'll get back to as well. We'll finish that later. It's all good. Let's just make sure we have enough flora placed, enough trees and bushes. Put this big one down there somewhere.
Well, the moon and star come to meet fire and war. Oh, oh, come near afar, come and look upon my heart, look upon my heart. Oh, lay down your weapons, it is not too late for my mercy.
Hello there.
Oh, oh, come and
There's Skipper.
look upon my heart.
Thanks for the follow.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war. Oh, oh, come, Nerevar. Come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy. Oh, oh, come and look upon the heart. Look upon the heart. Oh, 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 I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Thanks for the save.
No recall or intervention can work in
I like your skylight. Wish our house had one. Yeah, it's pretty nice. It's not mine, technically. It's my parents' house. Yeah, I've enjoyed residing here. Good. It's a bit annoying when there's heavy rainfall.
There is no escape. Oh, I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god. God. I'm a god. I'm a god. I'm a god.
Snow blocks it off, probably. Well, we never have enough snow for that, so... Unfortunately, I don't think that's ever happened. Good enough. Thank you for the save. Play some Witcher. Alright, have fun. Don't spoil anything for me though, please. Enjoy The Witcher in silence. Don't worry. You're telling the wrong guy not to worry. I worry about everything all the time. Voldemort kills Gandalf? Are you fucking... I told you, no spoilers. You dickhead. Traitor. Wait a minute. Those are two complete different franchises. Oh shit. That was a joke. What? Well, I said Dumbledore and Voldemort are two different franchises, but I was thinking about Dumbledore and Gandalf. I didn't really read Dumbledore. I was just thinking about Old Mage, Greybeard, Gandalf. Good thing no one noticed.
I took one bite, and by the divines, I felt just like the cat. I could eat sweet rolls all my life.
I'm blaming all the NFT conversations. You guys fried my brain today with all that. Thanks for save.
I bought that house in skin grass, cause I thought that now's the time. With that milk full of sweet rolls, I decided to retire. I could die for Salmo's baking. I could live outside his door. I could smell the sweet rolls anywhere. Brother, please may I have some more? I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. I could eat sweet rolls all my life. That'd be fine with me. That'd be fine with me, with me, with me, with me, with me, with me. That'd be fine with me.
Ah. Grass. Love this track? Yeah, me too. Track is super relaxed and peaceful.
By the Nine Divines!
Greetings!
Assault! Assault!
Hash Hash. Thank you so much for the raids. Welcome in, everyone. Howdy, howdy. And Daily, thank you for the follow as well.
Hello there.
Hash Hash yourself, thank you for the follow too. What are you guys doing? Playing some Skyrim as well? For those who are unfamiliar with it, I'm currently working on Skyblivion, which is a project that aims to remake Oblivion in the Skyrim engine. We're doing some level design at the moment, working on the map. Playing Dead by Daylight. Oh, yeah, that's something completely different. But been following Skyblivion. Okay, cool, awesome. Forgot the stream. Well, hope you'll never forget again. Alright, see you Majestics, thank you for stopping by, appreciate it, and see you next time. Legit won't? Okay, good. Good. An idea, given that the mountain has a great view, maybe an abandoned campsite, at a nice cliff. Only an old campfire and empty bottles, someone left maybe? Okay, I can try this one. Ugh, I'm so uncomfortable. I really wish you could somehow grease your spine. Because my spine is a son of a bitch. Is our posture check redeem? Good point. We don't have one. That's probably why. This could have been avoided. Damn, I forgot it too. The hell are we gonna do? Thanks for the save. Buy a back brace for chairs of Amazon. Back brace. I don't know. Looks a bit weird. And I can't really add a tent because it comes with like pins that you have to put into the ground, and I don't think you can wedge them into solid rock. I don't know. What are the things in the distance? Those are to be fixed by Rebel. Those are on my to-do list. Was that Mother Lover? Hell yeah, dude. I love Mother Lover. Yeah, I think we'll save the camp for some other place, I think. Hey Creation Vibes, how's it going?
Oh, drink water, drink water, bitch.
Thank you. Oh, fuck's sake. Cheers.
Hello there.
Username that no one has. Probably is a username that no one has, seeing how you got it. Thanks for the follow. I really like this track. Super chill. You know that big rock from the Lion King? I think we have 3 Easter eggs like that already. I'm not gonna do another one, no. Sorry. But rest assured, you'll find Lion King rocks. Thanks for the save. Any chance the Mace of Doom will be hidden somewhere in Bruma? Pretty sure the Mace of Doom has an allocated spot already, though. From Oblivion itself. Don't remember off the top of my head where it's supposed to be, but going off for today. Alright, dudes, thank you very much for stopping by. Much appreciated. Have a good one. That's not what I meant to grab. I don't know what to do here. It looks a bit awkward, you know, empty. The transition. This is already a bit better. Then you won't be able to walk that way. Yeah, some bushes will help, but it's also just the transition I have a problem with. Maybe like this, then you can still get past it. I'm definitely gonna have to add something up here. I think it's too cool to not do anything for. Having that said though, I think I'm gonna call it. My back is really sore. So I'm just gonna lay down for a bit. Unfortunately, but we got a good bit of work done. For the next stream we'll have this, like, finishing up this area, and then we'll get to this grid, which is a bit of a mess right now. So that's gonna be so much fun. That area too, by the way. Yeah, sorry all. I don't think I'll be back later today with, where's my phone? With a Witcher stream. I think after dinner I'm just gonna chill. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out, appreciate it. If you haven't yet, by all means feel free to join the Discords. You can also follow me on Instagram or Twitter if you want to get all the juicy updates. And yeah, thank you very much for joining. Appreciate all of you choosing to hang out here. I know there's a lot of people streaming, so thanks for making this your safe haven. Safe haven of distractions. Yep, not much more to say. I'm gonna roll the credits. I'm gonna quickly look for someone's raids, and then I'm gonna shoot off. Just as I fix this. There's just a little thing here. Okay. Hope you feel better soon. Yeah, unfortunately my back issues have been there for a while. I'm in physical therapy for it, but so far it's not really helping just yet. So yeah, anyway, thanks to everyone. Appreciate you hanging out, and see you next time, maybe tomorrow. Static Wolf is life. Okay.
You're perfect person for a guy like me, and your eyes are shiny like a double sea. I wish you could be mine for eternity. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trap my soul like a superstar, start, bazooka, start, cause you're my 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 start. You're a perfect person for a guy like me, and I know for sure that we are meant to be. If your heart is locked there, I may have a key. Could you please be mine? Hey, you trapped my soul, you broke my law. I think you're fake, cause you stole my heart, trap my soul like a superstar, start, bazooka, start, cause you're my start, bazooka, start, cause you're my start, bazooka, start, cause you're my start.